Ooh, hello. Happy Wednesday, call tests. Man, what a week, huh? Hello, Faz. What a week. Captain, it's Wednesday. I'm sick. You know, that is a funny coincidence because I too am sick. My throat is a little sore, so I've been drinking some cocoa for that. Actually managed to do that. Also, my water tonight is room temp. Wonderful. Well, at least someone isn't sick. Well, it is the season. Just when I started wearing thigh highs. What a timing, huh? Undercook the rice to more water. Get a rice cooker. Perfect rice every time. Speaking of kitchen appliances, I really just want a machine that can produce some espresso for me. Yes, I am that coffee snob. You get a rice cooker, you cannot go back. Rice from a rice cooker is fantastic. And really just no effort at all. Look at that. A bot already liked my going live tweet. They can be had for $20. Indeed. Can get a pretty cheap one. They should be fine. I mean, I've not tried. We basically use this rice cooker we've had for 40 years or so. It's still going hard. The only thing we gotta do is sometimes wiggle with the copper wiring inside. Fuck air fryers, I'm getting me a rice cooker. In normal circumstances, I would say, why not both? But these are extraordinary circumstances. What else can be made with them? I know people make other stuff with them too. Well, we don't make other stuff with it unless it's, for example, Hainanese chicken rice. And it's rice, but it's chicken stock and ginger, but it's still rice, so. I mean, you could just get it and make rice with it. But anyway, last time I checked, last time I did the box puzzle, and it took me over an hour. I think that is unacceptable. I know that it's fine for me to think about the puzzles, but in terms of efficiency and me paying for Clip GPT, I don't think that's very cost efficient. So I will keep it down a little bit tonight. Even if, I mean, I think it's fair. We have come to the conclusion that the puzzles are a little fucked, a little convoluted, a little. I guess you guys would want to see me. Whoa, am I over there? Whoa. health warnings and wunderbar. Anyway, we're back. So let's jump right into it again. Are we approaching another puzzle? Was it this bright last time? Oh. What do you do? Something moved. Do I put something here? Probably. Different shapes. Circle, octagon, and pentagon. Yeah, that's the one. Pentagon. Oh boy. Well, at least I have this thing. That works. Carefully explore the mansion. Is the lighting really supposed to look like this? It looks really flat for some reason. Some people were saying things about Hinako. Because people were gooning about her, allegedly saying, oh, what a pedo shit is this now? She's like 20 in this game. Feels refreshing to be here. Hello, Borshi. What's up? Sounds like troublesome times. Wait, huh? Her? Pedo shit? Yes. Some people thought she was underage, but she's an adult in this game. Not that it really matters when we're talking about fiction here, but that's on top of that. Oh, it was a grab attack. Towards Japan and the Japanese. No, they are that way towards Asians. They would probably call me underage. You know, really loving these hallways. I'm giving my PC a rest today, so not streaming until very late, and also dealing with house stuff in preparation to sell it off still. Oh. I see. Reminds me of a few brawl scenes through the Yakuza games. I can't stop thinking about Kiwami 1. I'm gonna munch on a Yokon. But yeah, you're welcome to relax here, Borshi. And we can yap about things that have transpired today. Did you go into Mahjong from 3? Actually, I got into Mahjong from a Mahjong Soul. But I really like Yakuza 3 though. Wow. I mean, I guess it was the reason I got into Mahjong Soul for a joke, but now we're just, I don't know, technicalities. You're wrong, I'm right. So I'm usually streaming for 10 to 14 hours a day, sleep for 5 to 6, and the rest of it is sorting out the house sometimes. The house takes a chunk out of streaming, though. You're something different, Borscht. I'm going to read all that 1,000 pages. I've seen a couple VTubers who started reading that. I think it was Demi I tried to check out, but she never went live until I was too busy with stuff. And I checked back later. Oh, she is live. And she's been live for 5 hours. Thanks, Twitch. I might ask AI to make a summary. Well, some have already asked, so you don't have to. I started reading it a little, and it's already pure ass. Can't wait to see how ass it makes others look too. Well, good luck with that. I kind of only sort of care. But this is kind of like high school girl drama. So I can't really bring myself to care because none of them affect my life in any way. I fired Red and he ruined everything, but we're back together. Fuck you. I saw that. Someone pointed it out, highlighted it from the documents. I was confused too, but whatever, I guess. Which would win in a fight, the 1,000-page Cinder Docky or the Unabomber Manifesto? No. Which would win in a fight, the 1,000-page Cinder Docky or 1,000 episodes of One Piece? A letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. All that shit, yeah, I did all that, and Red also, but everyone lied and they were mean about it, is the initial reaction from me. But yeah, this is going to be a long one. 1,000 pages sure is long. But yeah, I ain't gonna read that. I want a 2-piece. Well, go to the toilet then. Oh. Suddenly I ended up at a marketplace of sorts. No, I have to let go. I need to move on. A little on the nose with the writing again there. Oh shit, here we go again. Thank you for €2.35. You local TFT series.
What are we going sneaky beaky like?
Sneaky beaky. Oh. A Hellfire rocket would win. Oh. What in the... Okay. Why are you here? Okay. What is the point? Find a missing object to fit in the device. This device? The lamp? Oh, there's dolls in the ceiling. I hope no one has the phobia of dolls. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own. But I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. Yeah, emotional. Yep. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling over Shu. I mean, come on! We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. So, yeah, there's the shock collar thing. There's Cinder Docky. And someone gave birth live on Twitch. And Dan Clancy, in his infinite wisdom, was like, "Grats! Amazing!" Yep, no, but VTubers get banned if they show a little bit of skin. Almost... Yummers. When was Twitch about gaming? Mm-hmm. Guess I'm just gonna go through everything. Oh. Leftward facing Fox Crest. I'm sorry I had to remind about the birth thing. I think that is nasty. Why would you live stream that? I mean, it's fine in a medical sense, of course. I don't think it's nasty, but it's kind of nasty to broadcast on an entertainment side. I've seen some dumb subroom 10 IQs say that it's okay because educational content. It's not educational content. If anything, it's probably exploitational. Is this guy bugged out? Yeah. It's nothing educational. It's pure entertainment. Left-facing Fox Crest. What the hell is that demon thing? Broken. Hello, Finny. Welcome. Oh, yeah, you bitch. They've gotten tougher. Ugh. A little extra swing, just in case. Oh, Ramune in slot 5. Use it. Green door opens. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I need is the red door open? No. So flip this up, get the red door open, then I can access the tri-leaf rooms. Oh, great. Sneaking off in here. Okay, what do we have here? Creepy doll, baby. Have to click on this and then find the thing. Okay. I was expecting the monster to come in here, but I guess not. Bald spot. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you be. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. So, presumably, I would find an object in here. You? No. Other ones? Should be here. Yay for yandere! Sweet, there it is. Pick it up, pick it up. And get out. Next one would be blue. Okay, the route for blue is blue and then white, so I need to go through here. The rabbit doll. Will I get stabbed on the way out? Should probably. Just in case. What is so... my goodness. Rendering. I didn't get jumped this time. I forgot that would have happened. That could have happened. So, rabbit. And I think the bird is green. No, blue. Sorry. Holy shit, it's Amaterasu from that PS2 game. Nice. That was kind of easy. I'll take it. Hey, yeah, let's go.
John Bob Frederick asked me, tell me a cool rice cooker recipe other than rice. Yo, get that loud pack ready. We making a rice cooker frittata. My G eggs, cheese, spinach, peppers, throw in some herbs, let it cook, smell that loud flavor. Bawa.
Bawa. Oh, I was wrong, actually. This is... I've been here already. This is the room... The dolls in the ceiling. Where I found the mom. Oh god. So I assume it's this one. So I would instead need to open... Wait. Oh, I need to... Yeah, two switch. There's switches here and then there's this one. Hey, Axel. I'd smell that loud flavor, to be honest. Sounds pretty good. Frittata isn't even a food to me. I can only think of how Xavier Renegade Angel uses it as a swear word. Okay, so... To get there, I would need to access the red door. Which is these... Working backwards, I also need to have the white door open. But I can go... Wait. No, I need... No. Hold on. Stanfeld, how was the cube puzzle solved? Well, I had to look it up and it was very dumb. I guess I would need to work this backwards. Do I? Oh, no, red and... Oh, no, wait. Okay, I get it. Red, green doors. And then swap this. Okay. See, I'm not bad at puzzles. Some of these are just a little bit convoluted. I need red, green. What is she? What? Oh. I didn't even noticed you were in there. Are we gonna sacrifice her or something? Yeah. The cube puzzle wasn't a very fun one. He had a lot of issues. I had trouble interpreting what some of the icons meant, and then there was a lot of useless info. Ow. I love these hallways. I'm fighting the camera again. More footsteps. Someone's behind me. Fantastic. I do admit some of the things I should have figured out, but then again there were a lot of things that were useless to the puzzle. That's the thing about Lost in the Fog difficulty for puzzles. It just introduces so many random variables that don't really help in any way. They're just there to confuse you, and then it's like, wow, it's a very difficult puzzle because there's 50 pieces of information of which a single one is relevant. Or if it's not that, it's that the information is presented in a very confusing manner. I'll hydrate. Thank you. Subject. Okay. Should be able to go there now. Fight me. Devious thing. Doll. I hate those jabs that have no parries. They just kind of swing them freely. If Satan sneezes and we tell him bless you. I don't know. John, would you know? I don't know these things. He'll go, thanks, man. Oh no, and then he melts into a skeleton. It may depend on if you're a holy person or not. Ages ago? That was last stream, Hinako. Divine water. God damn, that anatomical body is freaking creepy. We're skipping reading. What do I gotta... I don't have a runny nose per se, but my throat is sore. But yeah, I've had an excuse to have some hot chocolate. Was that one monster supposed to chase me throughout this place? Because I think he got stuck in the first area. It's strepsils. I love strepsils. Ah, it's not that bad. It's just like when you wake up, you know. You get some sleep and then you wake up sick and it's the worst feeling. But then it kind of subsides as the day goes on, and by the evening it's fine. At least that's how it is for me. Four. Oh, there's two. Wait, oh my god, they hurt. I love how this game handles difficulty. Oh, what if we just have two of them? Well, I can hit both of you at the same time. Okay. I kind of tanked that so I could kind of get rid of at least one in this situation. Oh, so is that the thing? Like, you can parry them, but I just can't sometimes see it. Like the hint. Great. Good to know. I was losing it over poorly translated Dark Souls mod calling Homeward Bones when you walk home. I was watching you play Dark Souls and I saw the translations and I was wondering about it, but I didn't ask. Is that like translated a billion times through Google Translate or something? Or something similar. Inari sushi. Yeah, it's 100 times plus translated through different languages. Oh, that's fantastic. Inari sushi. Oh my goodness, that is strong. So Estus flask becomes pumpkin. Was it pumpkin? Pumpkin. Well, that's topical. They looked brilliant. Anyway, I got everything. What's with the flickering? Chainmail helmet? Kitten, actually. Nice. Man, I sure wonder what this means. Mine. Begone, thought. I don't think she is thinking. Kind of a mild reaction to being burned alive. If I'm being honest with you. Dominated. That's what I was thinking initially as well. Tri-scale emblem key. Here's something more cruel. I was expecting her to scream like her lungs out, but she was like, no! Ah! It's like what I did with Andy and Lele in that one scene. I mean, that was masterful performance from me, but I don't think that would have been enough for being burned alive. wasn't pain, it was just disappointment. Alright, this is where it goes. Where did that unlocking sound come from behind me? Oh my god, Dragon Maid! Okay. We're not done yet. Why do I have to do it twice? Go through the door. Oh. Part 2, baby. Explore inside. You know, that game, Inside. By the way, great game. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Okay. Hall of Worship. Explore inside. Oh yeah. Sock's VTuber agency. New talents are now on social media. One hag, one bug, one guy. One guy. That's all I needed. Male VTuber is my favorite. The funniest is just his handle is just male VTuber. The beans connoisseur. I always saw that. I was like, what? Brilliant. Anyway, followed them. I'm looking forward to seeing their designs. Oshi-worthy behavior. Evil warring lanterns will be unable to reanimate. In here, so okay. Oh, Jankaloni. So, permadeath? Ooh, okay, nice. So, I should just lure them in here. So based on what you know about what do you think? Would I like him? I mean, I haven't seen his design, but I would think he's a bit more your style. People can actually spawn more enemies. Didn't they play Terraria? Didn't you hear? This game is mid. So Inari Sushi can offer for... Ooh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby! I can only assume the horror in this game is you for the enemies since you have plot armor. No, the horror is more about the characters and what they've done and their sins, I suppose. Greatly increases stun power. I don't want another one. Increases max sanity. Sure, I guess. It was below New Game Plus cycles with different story, and I haven't heard anyone talk about it initially. So, you need to clear it what 3 times. I'm gonna stay sane. Sane in the membrane. Sane in the membrane. It's just like people calling Nier Automata okay, meanwhile they go ending A and that was it. It's only 70% of the game that's left. Not a big deal. The problems I have with more about how the gameplay feels and how the puzzles on the hardest difficulty don't really make a lot of sense. Well, they do make sense, but again, they make it just hilariously convoluted with the amount of hints they have that are not relevant.
To the one on the flamboyant tip, I'll just toss that ham in the frying pan. Like spam, get done when I come and slam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam.
Damn it. There we go. I mean, yeah, it is a little off. It feels weird. Like they're doing... I don't know. Some people call it Souls-like. But I don't know. In no way it's Souls-like. It's just what people call it. But too janky to be that. It's like playing Ultra Great Sword at all times. Yeah. Imagine Ultra Great Sword build, but not that responsive. Just the weight. Without meeting the strength requirement. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, okay, that's more accurate. Yeah. Was that a siren scream from Killing Floor? I don't think so. I didn't recognize it. UGS at least not only responds, it's also blasting everything ass and staggers the shit out of everyone. Yeah. It only took the slow... Not really hard-hitting, but it looks hard-hitting, but it's really not. But just that aspect of it. What it does to enemies, not so much. And it can just be staggered out of everything. At all times. Okay, we swapping... Assume I have to pull this... Close this door. I'm gonna fight him. Oh, bad decision. Better decision. Also, you can still hit walls in this quite easy. I thought... Yeah, I tried to dodge, but... These infinite combos. There we go. For the love of God, just stay dead. Hey, Nix. Welcome. I hate hitting walls in these games. Oh, you're gonna love it in this because like 40% of the fight just happen to happen in really narrow spaces. Like I've been complaining about that every now and then because I back up a little bit and suddenly the camera looks like this. And I can't see anything. and then I start hitting whatever wall is right next to me. That is, of course, I could use something like a little knife like this, but then again, this never staggers anything. I don't want to use it. Doesn't Naginata have a stab? It has this, but it doesn't stagger. I want to stagger them so I can fucking kill them. Because if I do this, they can just kind of... You know... They can just do whatever they want and stagger me out of my wombo combo. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Damn. Green door. There's something here. Oh, yep, there is something there. Well, there's the poke, but the wall is just in such a perfect spot there. Okay. I was so certain I would be able to hit her with like a poke, but no, somehow... Okay, this wall is fine, apparently. Okay, now I'm back here. To do it all again. Sometimes the game is like, okay, you get checkpoints here and here, but now the game has forgotten to give autosaves and stuff. Whatever. I'm just gonna try and speedrun this. Now I can see him. Hey, finish. Thank you for 20 goddamn months. It's not even consistent. I'm not sure how that last heavy attack hit. It's just not consistent. Okay, do I have anything that restores sanity? Divine water would be at 6. I don't like this inventory system because I have to go to my inventory constantly to refer what is on my shortcut buttons because I can't see them anywhere while I'm in the game. No, this is Silent Hill. Say, I want to use something that restores my sanity here. Unless I memorize them. Like what I've picked up in order. There's no way I know which one of the number keys I have to push. I have to open the menu. And then I have to look here. And then these are not even numbered. Then I have to kind of... Because I'm kind of slow, I have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! 6, divine water. That restores But I can't even see like the descriptions here. I can't hover over here. So I have to go through here like, which one is it? Which one restores stamina? Oh, divine water. Then I have to refer to the hotbar here. And it's like, oh, 6 is divine water. But if I run out of them, then I have to go like, okay, now to replace something here. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna replace that one. And then, of course, this keeps changing. Because you pick up things and you use up things. So the only ones I remember are red capsules and bandage, because I usually always have them. So they're always 1 and 2. But I never want to use them, because I know they're there. They're like my trump cards. Because they're always there. I know what they do. They're simple, basic health restoration items. That rest, they just keep rotating constantly. So I never know what's there. You know what would have solved this? If I could see them somehow in-game. But I cannot. At least to my knowledge. Like, it's doing the minimal HUD thing. But then we have like a really fancy health display there. I mean, it goes away eventually. And also, B brings up items, but B doesn't close the menu. I have to click C to close it. Or escape. Just tab do that. Tab doesn't do that either. So, B to open, C to close. I mean, at least it's consistent in the way that C closes all menus. But it's still, like, what? Now I'm being stunned. Oh my, I cannot move. Every enemy has, like, moves that I... Oh yeah, I run out of stamina. And I'm stuck. Oh my god. She runs out of stamina after doing, like, a couple of moves. I'm gonna just enshrine some garbage, because I forget anyway. Man, I can't even improve my stats. Like, I need Emmas, but they are these hidden collectibles, so I can't... I've already leveled up my stamina once, and my health once, but... I hate this. Like, you have faith, but in order to increase abilities, you also need these collectibles. Which I've only found 2. Oh, Asu, thank you for 2 months. Did I properly thank you, Finish? In my mind, I did that already. Oh, too early. I get a little worried because these days I tend to not be able to keep up with the chat sometimes. I wonder if I've been missing save points or something. This feels like a lot to try and get through in one go. I mean, that was kind of like with the school. Kind of saves come there. Did that thing follow me in this room? Oh, okay. Yeah. Good luck with your grocery run. Oh, okay, it left. I hate how close to the wall she is right now, but I have to spam it Or she'll have a opportunity strike. Yeah, okay. Alright, where's my drinky divine water at 6? I keep forgetting. There we go. If I pull that switch, I have to fight the other monster next. Oh yeah. I don't like fighting. Especially since this space is insanely tight to fight this guy. I'm trying to dodge, but he can literally stun lock me. Oh. I hate how that move has like a 12-hit combo and only the last hit can be parried, so I have to dodge everything before that in this tiny space. Which is not very reliable. That one is the only one you can parry. Can I? Okay, the save. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do like a really boring thing and just go back and save. Because otherwise, if I fail again, I have to try and defeat that guy again. And I don't want to do that in that really tiny space. See, I think manual saves are cool and all. But when it's like this, where it's just wasting my time and it really doesn't add much to the experience itself. Like, I feel that they thought, oh, this will make it really tense because you're gonna fail and then you have to redo all of that. To be fair, I just feel really annoyed. If I wasn't streaming this and I wasn't kind of... Well, I'm not obligated to finish this game, but I kind of want to because I started it. On stream, at least. So I do kind of want to finish this for some closure, but if I was playing this myself, I would... I would keep on going. Oh, here's someone. And we're back here. Okay. Is this even the same place? It is the same place. Like, it is. It has the same robot as in, like, in the game world itself. Find Sakuko, probably here or something. So we have to deal with that guy. Okay, now we're back here. I've already forgot what got me killed after I did this. Oh yeah, I was the dumbass behind that wall over there, so let's not go there. Why would I? What's the point of fighting if I can just avoid it? Oh no, it's playing hopscotch. Should Abura Age? Is that just offering? Okay. Green dolls, okay. Hello. At least this guy is easy to avoid. I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm kind of stuck here. Oh. You're winning that? Sort of. I'm trying to just figure out where I'm supposed to go here. So now the red doors are open. Okay. Here. So I'm not supposed to be here at all. Okay, it's blocking the way now. Oh, those things have so much health, and I'm not gonna try doing heavy attacks on this really tiny, narrow-ass hallway. I'm gonna run past it. Okay. I mean, I guess I got the offering out of here, but otherwise feels kind of pointless. That's your favorite type of offering. Now, have it. Well, at least these kind of puzzles, I don't have to just look at a box for an hour. Alright, come here. You're getting sucked into the lamp. Hey, okay. Okay. First aid? Did I have that? Okay, I'll just use it. 8. Hell yeah, save time! This is getting a little annoying. I do not find these fights particularly enjoyable, so I don't want to redo them. It would be a bit different if I was playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring or something. At least the gameplay feels pretty nice in those. But here it's a bit clunky. So you love those rabbits. Okay, what's wrong with having rabbits as friend? I'll have Peter know about this. There's a lot of things that kind of just punish you for exploring. I go here, this enemy spawns here. Not particularly difficult enemy, but boring as hell. Like, I get if it's supposed to be like an AoE enemy, but most of the time these are just gonna appear by themselves. Like this, and it just... Let's stop that. Switch. Oh, great. Any way to avoid this guy? And in this hallway too. God. I'm not sure about the layout of... Okay, it's just... There is no way to avoid him, I think. I guess I could wait until he... No way, he's... Oh, he patrols the... Like, I thought he's patrolling, like, this section here. But no, he patrols this section where I'm supposed to go here. So I can't even avoid this guy. At least that's what I think. Can I just kinda tail behind him? No. And I couldn't see the attack coming because camera against the wall. I think that was gonna be a grab attack. This is fantastic, by the way. No, I hit the wall. This fucking game. There again. Okay. At least that doesn't track all that well. Oh, he didn't stack her. Okay, but I was... Oh, shit. Okay. I got really lucky there, I suppose. Sorry, Peter. Is no more. I killed them all with my giant water dragon. Hey, Peter. I can watch YouTube live streams, no problem. For some reason, Twitch is throwing a hissy fit over my dorm internet. DNS problem. Maybe, I don't know. Oh god, I hope there's nothing else I have to deal with in here. Because, oh, if I have to restart from my last save... See, this is why I usually prefer to play horror games on easy, because if it gets frustrating, it's not scary anymore. I mean, to be fair, I'm not generally scared of horror games, but what little spookiness I get out of horror games is gone if I just... I hope I survive this. I did. Ah, great. Guess I had my yoke on. With these grab attacks. I'm locked in and you can't even poke at the enemy, come on. So cheap though. The little hidey holes they got. I mean, the performance is the least of my problems here. That was more of an issue with Chronos, for example, and Oblivion. Like, I've been saying this game's problems are the gameplay itself and some of the UI decisions and the puzzle difficulties. Not so much the performance. At least that's how it is for me personally. Hey Krylin, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting through this decently, but I can't say it's entirely frustration-free. Drinking a little. Drink in moderation, or don't. I'm not your dad. Okay, then there were two. Come on. Come on. Do something, please. Ugh. Still not dead. Camera. That thing's alive again. Yeah, I hate that attack delay thing. And it's they either hit way too fast or they delayed so long that I end up spamming my dodge way too early. And I don't really recall this being an issue with Dark Souls games from 1 to 3, but from Elden Ring and games after it, I was like, what? Just really annoying. I think 5. I kind of want to save, but I kind of want to bet on this being the last room. Oh, puzzle time, is it? I woke up at 5 a.m. Waking up early. Two must face each other as one to pray for... Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dirt. So everything needs to be level. Those are level, but not everything is yet. Probably check how they interact with each other, but I feel like do I have to listen to that while I'm trying to do this puzzle? There's 6 of these. There's no way I can actually memorize how these move. So I'm just gonna keep going at it till I get kinda there. I get one side. The problem is usually these kinds of puzzles flip-flop between two. These just kind of flip between 3 different stages each. Yeah, what's up, Doc? I guess the puzzle would have a hint as to which way they're supposed to face, but I guess not. I guess let's see if that makes sense. 2 must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to a level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. 2 must face each other. Who must? The foxes? Let's try if the foxes can face each other. Or maybe the wabbits. The wabbits. Oh, it doesn't look right. What if the wabbits also face each other? Like this. No, that's not right either. What if the wabbits face the foxes? And foxes face the wabbits? No. So, I guess this really is about just the lambs being on the same level. It's a little annoying trying to switch these. Okay, if anything, the foxes have always been facing each other in these worlds. You know, the headstones and stuff. That's really close. Which one moves the front one? I don't. Okay, only this one moves the one in the front. Okay. This moves 3 things at the same time. This moves 3 things at the same time. The middle one moves not with this. What's that? Oh. Lampshade? Is that a key item? What? I guess so. What did they say about the lampshade? The shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. Am I supposed to place that somewhere? Talon lampshade. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Oh. I just need to pick those up? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it... all you needed to do was bring them up and pick up the lampshades. What? Thankfully, I saw the prompts and I was like, "Wow, why is there a prompt inside one of the cages?" Or okay then. Okay then, game. I thought you almost had to balance them on the same level. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, oh, I need to, like, use all these switches to get them level and stuff. Like, in every other video game, these kind of puzzles would be so. Not in this one. What's the point? Like, it could have been, like, the position of the animal statues, and then that being the solution to the lamp levels, or having the lamps at the same level, something like that. Not, not this. Wow, Hinako, you're kind of a mean girl, huh? You know she hates the dark. You know, the VA performance on this one was more believable than the Burning Alive one. Honestly, I think that was way worse. Just because of the voice actor's performance. Did Sakuga make a racist tweet in 2012 to deserve this? I mean, everyone thought Sakuga was weird and she hates the dark. I don't know what she did to deserve this. Probably nothing. We kind of coming closer to the truth that maybe Hinako isn't such a nice person after all. Just let me out of here. I did it. I did your non-puzzle. Now get me out of here. Who's there? Or was that just a door sliding? Please just be a door this time. I'm done with this place. Woohoo. The performance. While still bad, it's still better than what I played this year. They're getting there slowly, but fine, choose prized possessions. Right on. What is... Oh, there's nothing. Like, I thought it was so tiny that it was being blocked by the thing. I thought it was like a little coin and I couldn't see it, but... Okay, I gotta just find things to place there. Return what is lost. No comment for that one? Okay. Carry no any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Memories. Go play stuff. Final decision. Oh god. It's gonna be like, oh, you chose wrong. Bad ending. Play a game again. Let's see. More doors. The medicine cabinet from Shoe's place. Shoe. Shoe no ya. What? What? Them hurting that much just by dropping on top of you. Like in other games, we were just like, huh, gotcha, you get staggered now. Here it's like, oh, you're almost dead now. Okay, so what do I have? Can I heal myself with the kudzu tea? Oh yeah, to be fair, I didn't play Lethal Company all that much. I haven't played Repo in a little while. Repo was nice. I like the physics gameplay after all, so. You know, dedicated shovel mancer in your group for sure. It was like charmingly, not jank, but stiff, like from animations and interactions. It was like, you know, very, dare I say, a little unpolished. Not to say it was a bad game, but it has some impressive techniques to make it run for people and stuff. Sure, I don't mind that things are picked up instantly. I certainly prefer that over what the hell AAA games are doing with their animations. Sitting through all those hours and hour long animations. Great. Get to learn how to counterfight each enemy reboot. Just sit under the table and wait for 5 minutes. What? No. You can definitely fight against the enemies in Repo. What? You have the option to hide if you don't want to fight. Repo would be so much better with a timer. Sort of has that, but not in the sense as Lethal Company. Like in the same way you do get to learn how to counter and fight enemies in Repo. Like Robe? Oh, this is a boss fight. Like Robe in Repo, you can actually look away from her and then it actually moves slower. It only moves really fast if you look at it. So you can actually just walk around the room. This is okay. Something. Oh, okay. Oh, when is my stamina gonna regen? I thought it would have already started, so I kind of tried to hit the enemy, but no. Okay. That's why I have these things. Oh, this is gonna be such a good boss fight. This is gonna be such a good boss fight. Oh no. This is the second boss fight in this game. At least the first boss fight didn't have ads, but good lord. Attack, attack, waiting, attack, attack, I'm getting. Okay. I wish there was a limit how many can spawn or something. But I feel like that's not gonna be the case. I'll be shocked if I can actually clear this in first go. But the amount of damage I get from these guys too. Dodge too early. Attack too late. I kind of hate how passively I have to do these fights. Like, there's so much waiting. Guess I can try to poke there, but what? Hit this enemy. Good lord, the reticule is on that enemy. Again, where was anything I had? Kudzu was on 4. I keep forgetting. This game's dodge effect, it's the perfect dodge that restores your stamina. So, essentially, you kind of need that for stamina management, but I am not really good at it. And I cannot say if it's the game's fault or my fault. All I know is I can't pull it off. At least reliably. But yeah, everything feels really jank. Really clunk. This game is so punishing, it makes it counterintuitive to rely on it. Yeah. I need to get out of this corner. I'm running out of things. So the only thing I have for health regen is the Kudsiti, which is, yep, not enough to heal me, and I was stuck in this corner. She moves slow as molasses. Well, at least I can continue from here. I hate how fast those come out. What? Okay, so when they flash red like that, you're supposed to hit mouse to parry. And I do that sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it just kind of ignores my input completely. Also, I feel like I'm at the point where I don't feel like trying to heal. Also, that didn't count as a perfect dodge. So, fuck me, I guess. Okay, that's how it's supposed to work. You can also hold control to kinda enter a slow-mo at the cost of your sanity. Oh, God damn it. Those always fly out so fast that I'm never ready for it. Are they supposed to be killable? They take so many hits. I'm getting tired of that fucking speed attack. Like... like, sure, I can deal with an enemy like this in most other games. Like... what was that co-op game called? I forgot. From the Ashes? Something. I mean, that game had a ton of ads, but... while it was a little jank... Remnant, yeah, thanks. Remnant. I didn't have a problem with ads in that game. Hell, I don't have a problem with ads in... okay, I want to reset. I didn't have a problem with ads in Dark Souls 2 or either Remnant games, even if Remnant 2 was kind of ass. Can I just continue? Also, it's one of those games. Hey, you've died a couple of times. You want to lower the difficulty? I mean, yes, I'm struggling, but fuck you also. Too late. Okay, I want to reset. Can I there's no, like, loading, I think. Options? No. Journal? No. Okay. Actually, was it? No. Just, you get tutorials. I don't think the game is that difficult that you need tutorials to play it. It's just that most of the systems are kind of ass. Also, I get so cheated by that delay for the speed attack. I hate it. I liked it when these kind of games didn't add so much delay to these attacks. This is extremely tedious because I have to deal with the ads. But also, at some point, I also have to deal with the... What? The boss. I was trying to dodge right there. She just kind of humped against the wall and then just kind of bounced towards left. I think I need to quit see. I was trying to, like, if you hold the slow-mo, there's a little bar that fills up there also. And you can do, like, a stronger light attack. Also, that is a grab attack, which deals, like, half of your health as... What? Okay. Also, sometimes when you do a heavy attack, they don't stagger at all. And they just kind of... they have poise. Let's see. Sometimes they get poise, and I don't get how. Like, the combat is simple. Like, it's so simple I think I'm missing something, because... God damn. And some of these attacks are kind of like, okay, what are you doing? Are you just kind of fucking around or something? Or are you winding up for an attack? Because they move so erratically that I don't actually know if they're planning an attack or are they just being twitchy for the sake of it? You know? Okay, and that was gonna be a nice grab attack again. And this is not even the hardest difficulty for the combat. You're gonna get even a more difficult version of the combat once you play through once. You get Lost in the Fog difficulty for the combat too. Also, I love the fact that, you know, you get staggered by Scream and they get free hits and... I guess I'm supposed to somehow utilize the light attacks, but... I wish quick time events never existed. Again, I hit mouse 2 right there when it flashed. Come on. I wish I could roll out of that stream attack. It would feel way more rewarding to be able to use stamina to just kind of get out of it. But you know, you are forced to be in that stagger. I mean, I'm saying it's probably... I would enjoy it more that way. I don't know, it's supposed to be a stun. I just don't... On top of everything else here, you are so fucking screwed. Also, that is so scummy. That, like, there's a little bit of, like, oh, it's in, like, recovery animation. I could try hit. No, it was just finding up another attack again. Some of these don't even look like attacks they're winding up for. That's just me. I kind of don't care. I just want to reset again. Does this have the Callisto issue of combat? Clearly designed for 1v1 engagements where you're forced into fighting multiple foes. I never played Callisto. But let's just say I wish there weren't this many enemies to fight. How much... Like, I suppose... is an opportunity to kill them before they spawn, but if 3 heavy attacks isn't enough to kill them, then I don't know. Okay, just kill me, bro. Thank you. Let's try the little knife. I don't think this is a good idea. But... Actually, this is also really slow. So, we're not doing puzzles, we're doing... combat. But I don't like the fact that if I switch off from hard, I have to play with that for the rest of the game, I feel. I don't like this kind of gameplay where everything needs to be timed perfectly. I never did. That's why I originally refunded Sekiro. It just way too much of that. At some point I need to attack the boss too, but she spawns enemies way too fast for me to deal with them and then go back to the boss. And she laid another one. It's like another thing I could maybe do is try to ignore the ads and just run around. But you can't really do that either. They have these really, really long range lunge attacks too. I mean, I feel like the one thing that brings me anxiety in this game is how slow the heavy attacks are. Like, I get it. She's a young adult girl, never seen actual fight. Like, that's how it's supposed to be, but you know, sometimes games just don't need to be realistic, you know. I hate running out of stamina in this game. It happens so frequently too. She could be. Like, I feel like the only reason she at least can fight is because I couldn't dodge because she stunned me. I tried to, but at the same time she did the scream and I couldn't dodge. Does that demon have like 30 boobies? I suppose so. 100. Thanks for waiting. Guess I gotta stop locking up. Okay. That timing was something. Why does this attack need to exist? Isn't this annoying enough? Okay. Come on. It could be a little more forgiving with those time windows. Okay, I got it. Well, the one dodge, not the whole fight. No. What did I get stuck on there? Oh, here comes it. Oh my god. And you know what's great? These enemies have grab attacks. Like, I think an ad shouldn't have a goddamn grab attack in their kit if they are supposed to be an ad for a boss fight. Just in my opinion, at least, I feel it's a little cheap. Like, we already have the Screech attack. Why do we need more of that? And it's a grab attack you cannot wriggle free out of. It's just, for the enemy, it's basically 50% of your health gone just for free. I'm still pushing through hard difficulty. And I think the worst part of this is I don't know how long this fight is. This could be the entire fight. This could also have 3 phases like the Sakuga boss fight from the early part of the game. The stamina makes me grit my teeth just looking at it. I swear, this fight would be great if they removed just one thing out of it. Just one move from one enemy. Like, the grab attack, remove it. Or speed attack, remove it. The screech attack, remove it. One of those. I feel like there's just one thing too many. It's way too busy. So what is the point of this? Like, there's nothing happening. You just screech and I can't do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna do light attacks. I'm not gonna get any hits in. Too far. I thought it was... I didn't dodge because I thought it was still coming. I can't tell. It's that spring ordeal fucked. Well, so that would be like Abomination from Killing Floor 2. It's really tanky, can do a lot of damage, and is really fast at moving around. Okay, I gotta stop locking into the enemies. So I'm not entirely sure if that... I wish I could attack that doll right now while it's stunned, but I cannot. Okay. Can't prioritize shit in here. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I hate this. Like, yeah, you're supposed to gain stamina back with these dodges, but this is just way too much for me. I dodged into it. I hit the Payday 2 bulldozers. So in essence, you also hate Payday 3 bulldozers because they work the same way. Why aren't you dead yet? Please. I have so many consumables, but I feel like none of them are going to help me in this fight in any significant way. Okay, I can't move. I really just want to ignore the ads, but I really just can't. My only hope is to hit both of them at the same time. I don't have those. Oh no, I missed the time window for that. It's just painfully sluggish to play this game. I wish it wasn't. It doesn't really add anything to the game. I mean, yeah, I don't get it either. I guess my only hope would be to kind of, well, trying to hit them at the same time. Also, that scream again was so brilliant. At least make it so that the ads can just kind of have attacks that you can't parry. That would be great. So I could be ready for any of the attacks and parry them. Yeah. Also, if you get hit by the first attack on that move, then you will get hit by the second one as well. Because it just staggers you for that long. So bonus scene of one attack that got split into two for funsies. It just could hit you once for more damage, but I guess they need to really make sure you don't get enough time to do anything. So the ads can kind of slide in and pitch in as well. You know. It's kind of like the Dark Souls 2 thing where the bosses just kind of chain so well into each other. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I didn't. I'm never ready for the fact that I'm out of stamina. Like, it just happens and it's like you do a couple of moves and then it's just gone and it regens so slowly. You know, Soul CBT is fair, you know. You know? I like Dark Souls. I like it a lot. Even when you die a lot, and it's like, it's hard, but, you know, you always have options. By the way, I've been trying to dodge for the last 3 hits, but you can't do anything. And also, I got the stamina refunds from dodging that scream, but I didn't dodge out of its range, so I got hit by it anyway, so I got stunned and got hit. Look at this fucking egg, bro. Okay, there we... No? 5 hits, okay. 5 hits is fair, you know? That's weak enough for an ad, right? I should probably try and use the focus mode. You're supposed to use the focus mode like this. It makes it easier to see the dodge. It also depletes sanity, so it's not exactly infinite. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I can stagger her out from spawning more of those fucks. Okay. I only now realized. Okay. Maybe that makes it a bit more fair. She's off to do that. Oh, never. This has a fucking sanity mechanic. It's more like another resource bar than like an actual mechanic, you know? It's used for certain actions. Okay, I need it back real bad though. 6. Okay, so now I come into a problem. I don't have time to fucking stop her from spawning these. No. Surprisingly, I have not been grabbed by the grab attack. Also, you're supposed to hit mouse 1 after you charge up the sanity meter attack. But sometimes it just doesn't do it. I'm not sure why. Like, hold on. I'm supposed to do this, hold, and when it blinks, it's supposed to consume that and do like a really strong attack. That's kind of akin to the heavy attack. Can you just please kill me? I like how I wanna reset really fast and then they just kind of go brain dead. I guess I could try and lock in for this. But also, it's not a very exciting boss fight. It's hard to say this is difficult because it's just kind of BS. Like, yeah. If I made a boss fight like this, yeah, it'd be hard. Maybe not. It wouldn't be fun. Fucking Margaret was fun in Elden Ring. Alright. Does the Screech attack even have any kind of telegraph to it? Okay, let me try. actually. Was there any part of this game that was fun so far? I do enjoy the setting of it. Like, yeah, Japan, lol, but... The locker puzzle was okay. It's just kind of painful to get through this. Okay. I'm just gonna try a bit harder. Oh. The fucking grab attack spam. I am shocked I have not been grabbed a single time. No matter how hard I try, I get got by that shit every time. And by the way, just we can't parry that. We can parry this. Screw you, I'm locking in. Yeah, you don't got any ads that can fuck me over this time, huh? Again, I was trying to do the heavier attack thing, but no. No luck. You're supposed to play this through 3 times? Hey. Oh, I still gotta beat the last... Okay, sure. Come on. Alright, get it. You just gotta lock the fuck in! It still wasn't a good boss fight, but whatever. I should lock in more often, huh? There's nothing even in here, man. Okay, alright. I like how people are saying, "Oh, this game is only hated because there's a female lead in it." No, it's hated because it's kind of ass. Like shitpost rock, just absolutely flaming the game. Saying you should save your money and just go play any of the other Silent Hill games or whatever. Not sure if he actually said that, but he definitely said this one sucks ass. And someone just drew the conclusion, oh, so you hate women? God, I would play Downpour. I was expecting like a thing that I could parry, but you know. My burning hatred for women has nothing to do with me hating this game. Is honestly, but yeah, that is just kind of If a game has a female lead and you don't like the game, then you must be sexist, you know. Yo, you a misogynist. Oh wait, I was out of stamina. No wonder I could... Oh wait. Although I should probably, just in case, heal. It doesn't seem to help me at all, because I can't really fight in a corridor like this. Please. I was looking for any healing items. Any. And it's like 0, 0, 0, 0. I feel like this game handles pacing like ass. Like enemy placement. Like we just came right through the first... not first, but we just got finished with a boss fight. And it's still going on with these fights. Like, give some breathing room. Like, we got that in the earlier parts of the game. Very fun if it's Devil May Cry. It's like in a horror game or a Souls-like, it's nice to give some time to wind down, but this game just keeps on going with that after the fact. Like, it wasn't like that earlier. Okay, so I cleared those eggs before they hatch, so I guess that's alright. But yeah, I mean, at least this is like the nightmare world or whatever. So your weapons don't decay, but when you are back in the village, your weapons break. Imagine if so in Souls games it goes victory postponed after the boss and then the game throws like 5 more enemies at you. This is that. This is exactly that. Okay. Did I even get anything from that? I didn't find shit. What did I gain from that? I'm confused. What was the point of that? Actually, I didn't pay attention. Like, I was too bloody busy with just fighting the boss that I forgot. Yeah, I changed a set of doors, but I've already been here. Oh, I can go here. Is that it? I can go here now. Or... yeah, this is new. Motherfucker. Okay. I can't just do this. Okay, there we go. Now she was far enough away from the wall. Okay, I found 1 of 3. Guess I missed the other ones, or this level is just really long. Excuse me. The prized possession is a self-portrait of Hinako or whatever. Oh, I can't go through here anymore. Oh shit. Most thought I was gonna screw it up. Nothing up there, I hope. Guess I'm just gonna aimlessly wander. I have a little feeling that I might have missed the other two items that were in here. I thought all I had to do was get through these hallways, but I'm supposed to actually find the possessions in these. I assume that was gonna be the last thing I was supposed to find. Something moved in the shadows. I suppose, if I parry, it just ignores walls, so that's my best bet to hit them. Herbs and that. Imagine if I managed to softlock myself in here. Wouldn't that be funny? Now we're back here. At least I don't have to fight the boss again. What if someone comes in and tells me that wasn't even supposed to be a boss? Ray gun. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have a better look in here, I suppose. Oh yeah. Gonna have a little collab tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Power Wash Simulator with Kaio. I was wondering today. Was it gonna be tomorrow? Cause he asked if I was free next week. But it was Sunday. I hate it when people say next week on Sunday. Because then I'm not entirely sure if it's Monday for them. Wait, did I pick that up? Oh, wait, I died, so... Oh, no, did you... Nope, fuck you, I'm just gonna leave. Right, so that's what happened the first time around. I'm not gonna fight, this is horseshit. I guess I kinda have to now. This is the worst kind of place to fight these things. The most narrow goddamn corridor. At least I can just ignore. If I don't run out of stamina to run away. There we go. Okay. I got everything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save. Is there something I can... No. I can pray. To be fair, is leveling any of these up once going to significantly improve my odds? I feel like I should just get an extra Omamori slot. So I can put on more like Rings. This is kind of equivalent of rings in Dark Souls. So I'm gonna do exactly that. So, where do I do it? Here. Better health items. Max stam. Max health. Yeah, I get those. Anyway. Okay, at least I don't have to figure out which one goes where. Brainiac hero comic. Laser gun. Oh, a ray. It's a ray gun. Oh, is it gonna get like split down the middle? Or what's gonna happen? You don't look very comfortable there, Shu. Shu. Bro is desperate. Alright. I don't think that's how hanging works. I wonder, would that be enough? I mean, sure, you could have your neck snapped if you fell far enough. But I'm kind of questioning the asphyxiation part of that. Why do this, Fox Mask? What's your game here, pal? And don't say Silent Hill F. That I would not forgive. She never gets to go anywhere. She just faints before she ever gets anywhere. Credits? Please tell me we get credits. No. Lord. This game is like painfully long. Oh yeah. We're sleeping out here. Anyway, we're back to degrading weapon mechanics. Because we're in the real world. You know, supposedly in the real world. Find Shu and Rinko. I'm sorry, the what? You see that crescent moon and how they're welcome to the real world. It sucks even more. The weapons degrade, and they degrade fast. You do have weapon repair kits sometimes, but it's like you do find new ones so frequently that I don't get the point. Oh yeah, we didn't deal with the big fat guy yet. Oh wait, so she was dreaming? Yeah, fight them all. Big fat guy. Am I in this game? I don't know. I don't imagine you'd be that fat. We'll see. Whoa. Okay, that's new. What is that? Okay. Whoa, okay. Unreal Engine 5 hitting at last. Oh, we're fine now, though. We're somewhere in the backwoods. I've been kind of impatient these days because I'm waiting for any sketches for my character design. And like, I'm excited, but also so impatient. Because I can't really do much until I get the character designs finalized, so all I'm doing is waiting. I am kind of going through live 2D riggers, because I already know who's gonna do the model art, but it's also a little nerve-wracking in the sense, I wouldn't say nerve-wracking, but bothersome, because try and find someone who's 100% not against like a lolly body type, because I'm not sure. The only way I can really confirm that is going through who they follow, and if they follow Gura or Saba or Shondo or something, it's probably fine. Funny spin. Not really. But yeah, that's the annoying part about Western VTubing, I suppose, because flashback that tourist dama saying she fell because of the new model and toggles. Yeah, tourists are tourists though, so okay. Also, there's inventory limits, so I can't even carry everything with me. Like, there's a lot of things, but I can't carry all of them. Whatever. You can increase the limit though by finding backpacks, etc. But yeah. But I hope I can find a rigger who can deliver the exact kind of tracking I'm looking for. I've always been very particular about facial expressions, not toggles, but just doing it with my own face. So it's gonna be WeBridger and iPhone stuff So automatically that adds like $300 on top of it. But it's kind of important to me. Like, lower body movement be damned. The face is important. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Saving. Yeah. Thankfully, the artist, the character design artist, and live 2D model artist are fine with my vision. So, you know, this is Japanese. Finding someone to rig who is Japanese is almost... Japanese who I can communicate with is also as difficult as trying to discern who from West is gonna be fine with my model, I suppose. I mean, it's probably fine, because it's not gonna be like Saba levels or whatever. So they can think like, oh, it's just petite, as long as I don't refer to it as a lolly. Well, it totally is. Hey, Ren, how you doing? I should enshrine things like arare, arare, arara, ara. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. Like the immediate head pad redeems when in the bathroom. Anyway, I'm back. And again, this pee pee poo. What is that sound though? Oh. It's gonna be a nice little... I'm gonna jump on you and you can't do anything about it except just take damage. Find a way to Shu's house. Okay. I have to go through that. Attack? Oh, okay. How nice of him to leave you here, right, Hinako? Weird things are happening out here. Oh boy. Hold to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. I mean, I have been trying. You know, if anything, Hinako holding a huge axe like that is kind of cool. So I can go defensive. And that's empty. Why do games like to do this? It's like, oh, a container, let's not have anything in there. I remember when Vermintide did that, it was annoying, and it still is annoying when games do that. I suppose one of the upsides is that if you go ahead and just kind of vacuum all the resources, then, you know, your teammates don't know if it was empty or if you just ate it all. Isn't it nice?
What's the deal with those fucking pipes breaking so fast? Even shithole Staten Island single-room apartments are built from sturdier shit. Gabagool.
Hell yeah. Gabagool. Oh yeah, this enemy just kind of likes to do AoE stuff. Oh hey, the axe is almost broken. This breaks even faster than the pipes. Jesus. Home. How far was the save point? You know what? Yeah, I'm walking back. Fuck it. Inventory space is kind of important, and I can't carry around a goddamn comb all over the place. It's taking inventory space. Is there something up here? Yeah. Whoever finds, please immediately. There's here. I beg you, help. Sus. That's pretty fun. Hey, purple boss. How are you doing? See, again, I didn't have space to pick up that arare. Could be used for healing. Anyway, I can enshrine that comb for faith. Mildly irritated by the fact that the axe is almost broken from fighting 3 enemies. Okay, I'm gonna carry on now. It's about 700 subscribers until I reach 10k. I wonder, got anything special planned? At least not right now. I'm kind of busy with everything. Like, wow, I'm still
Chicken
waiting for
shit
the
act's almost
character
ready to
design.
snap off already. The fucking rats around here would take at least 3 of those pieces of shit to take one down. Prosciutto.
I'm still kind of thinking what videos I'm gonna push out. I still got a couple of videos to it. I just got the fast ones out. So, my plans currently are waiting for the character design, then kinda directing the live 2D model creation. Once I get the design also, I should hit up the rigger. Ask them if they're willing to rig the style move model I'm getting. I feel like I want to get someone. I want to delegate my thumbnails to someone. I feel like someone who what they're doing would do a way better job. I mean, my thumbnails are getting better, but still far from getting the kinds of views I'm looking for. Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, that certainly was enough time to dodge. By the time you get grabbed, it is guaranteed damage. Yes, if you get grabbed, you just have to wait. I don't think there's any way you can wiggle free. Like, you're just kind of screwed there. Yeah, it is very cool. That's the grab attack, by the way. That's the grab attack, by the way. Glad they're spamming it. Okay, that was interesting. I thought I was definitely gonna get hit. Okay. What is she doing? She just kind of forgot I was here. I don't really want to try and parry it here. I feel like you could remove 80% of the combat and it wouldn't make a difference, or maybe even maybe even improve things. I agree. I don't feel like the combat adds much, if anything at all. Higashi. Ooh, a performance drop though. Star appear. hate it when they just kind of don't do anything. The game is really punishing if you want to take offense. The best way to play is just to wait until they have an opening, and it's really boring when they just don't do anything. And you know what's also boring? There we go. It's like the regular mobs already take way too many hits, I feel. But then these guys take even more. But then also they don't fight back enough. Like, you can just stun lock them with heavy attacks and that's it. So I don't really get the point. They don't even like chase you. So if you get 2 of the sickle enemies and 1 of the pukey guy, the pukey guy doesn't even follow you deep enough where he can kind of disrupt you. So what's the point of it? Like, I could easily just kind of back off there and fight the sickle enemies by themselves, and then once I was done with everything, I could just go deal with the puke guy. Which means I can just freely stun lock him, so he doesn't really do much. Like, I've been constantly waiting for the time where the game combines these enemies. And it's gonna be ass, but it has never happened, thankfully. It just makes fighting the puke guys really, really boring. Can I move this? This was a way spot to trick me into, but whatever. Just one. So, what is the point of this? It's just... Yeah, everything's almost broken, Hinako. And we just... Really? That's it? That's the whole point of that? You just... shortcut back? Why? I just wonder if that's gonna be relevant later. That was entirely pointless. I'm looking around a little bit if I can find a weapon I can use. Because mine are all almost broken. And this is gonna be real fun when I don't have any weapons. You know, Silent Hill being the combat-heavy game series as it's known for, and oh, is that... I thought, oh, a shovel? I could... No, they meant the comb next to the shovel. Are you fucking serious? Guess I can just eat a kudzu. Someone put this here. I don't know. Screw with the player. Oh, something's happening. Guess I'm supposed to cross this little bridge here. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. How do I... How do I get there? So someone quoting a tweet wishing that game its 9th birthday or whatever with the text saying, "This game's only legacy is that guy shitting himself with this game while his mom is telling him go to the bathroom." Apparently that guy streamed Old Country or whatever it's called, so we've gone a full circle. Yeah, those are the nice things about it. But I don't know if I can last another stream of this. Like, oh, it's just kind of so painfully. Pain Peko. Greatly decrease the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. How about stamina reduction when I'm swinging things instead? I mean, I'm glad you think it's been nice to watch along, but also, woo-wee. It's been, I feel like, the puzzles and the very boring boss fights that take ages. Okay, that's a... I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Oh no, there's I wanna fix a weapon. I think I should fix the axe. If anything. I can't heal because I'm full. Okay, just... I guess I'll just discard it. Waste it, but... Let's see, But also, you cannot use these directly from items menu. You have to put them on the toolbar and then use it. Oh, it didn't even... Why can't they refill the full durability? I don't get it. Would it be that bad I can use a weapon a little longer? Like, yeah. I mean, a little longer, but this is a bit ridiculous. What is that thing anyway? Gurgly boy in the woods, in the mountains. Oh, I'm so close. That is a try. I ain't touching that. Okay, this one I'll pick up. That's value as heck. Ooh. Wow! Cool! You didn't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as new addition. Potentially deadly. Oh god, give me that. Oh. I don't wanna fight any of this. Cool, it's this annoying whore. Not now. I know. This is the perfect opportunity to just fucking die.
Wait a damn minute. This isn't Silent Hill. This is Loud Mound.
I have to do this again. Wait. What did Yeah, I consume one goods. Okay, well, I'm gonna come back here later anyway. Though my weapons are so close to being broken. I do want the ammo that's there, so I can at least get some upgrades. Still annoying how rare they are. Guess I cannot just ignore you. I thought I would have at least had one more swing of that. Wow. So... nothing. At all. I thought the axe would have at least survived that one swing, but I guess not. At least the crowbar is here, but I lost the fucking axe. I can't say if she's just gonna... come on. It's a weird looking crowbar. At least I can move this ahead of time. Wait, I can get rid of the fucking comb now. Can I... I'm just gonna get more stamina. You have more stamina. Oh! Oh! Yeah, can't dodge that. Oh, you know, can't wriggle free out of it, I meant, sorry. What the fuck is that? Annoying. And I do not want to stay here. Oh, does this mean I can pick up the, can you move? Thank you. I can pick up the weapon repair kit. At least I hope I can. Okay. getting a little tired, getting just staggered. Just endlessly staggered. Yeah, okay. I forgot about the trypophobia stuff. Oh yeah, I should have these things, so... Stamina! Stuff. I think controls just become kind of bad all of a sudden. What? Look at it again. I was too slow. The first couple of times this hasn't been this punishing. Whoever made this section didn't play it at all. Maybe they played on the easiest difficulty or something. Okay. What? Run! Oh, wait, I'm out of stamina. Guess I have to wait until it regens! Which way was it? This way. Oh, I'm stuck. It's actually insane how much you get stuck in this game. Like on terrain and stuff. Saku, not Saku, Hinako, I really want you to start moving. Okay, so I can get that thing anyway. Why is the difference in movement so huge? They're probably just going for, oh, really, you can't move anymore, it's really scary, but then it's for me it's like, why am I walking rather than why am I out of stamina? Anyway, so much for my plans of picking up stuff on the way back. Yeah, whatever, this one. What? Oh, wait, where am I supposed to? Am I supposed to dodge through that guy now? Wait, what? Here? It just keeps on going. I think pacing just died. Are those actually supposed to stagger you? 'Cause I doubt I've been so good at dodging those sonic waves. You know, I feel like this game should have been played on the story combat difficulty. Hey, you got past this Tori. Get it? I mean, the combat probably would have been fantastic if they would have put effort into it. Maybe it could have been like a Souls-like. But nah. It's normal diff anyway. I hate that they framed it that way, because usually story mode is like, yeah, hold the hand. Why can't they just be normal with the naming scheme? I think this game wants to be more violent, but it's afraid to do. I don't know. Horror game with a badass swordsman as a main character. What do I feel like that is a thing? Can I finish this game in an hour, or will I just get bored as shit? You know what? I'm not gonna go on side quest. I just wanna go for the finish line. I open this. You know, but I feel like that's something I'm gonna be using later. Looks like a short. Isn't story difficulty where it is close to impossible to die in combat? I mean, for other games, yeah, it's supposed to be where you just kind of enjoy it, the story. But apparently that's just normal difficulty in this game, if I'm to believe what Ren said. Not in this game. Yeah, so I don't know why they call it story when they could just call it normal. Front door key to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there and stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing arms. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle of school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress, arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs. So I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's qi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Oh wow. Just the front, because this one is stuck. But yeah, there are a couple of aspects that are really nice, like the visuals and setting and all that, but then it's just really hindered by the combat. I guess it's kind of unfair to shit on the puzzles because I just picked the hardest one, but I can shit on the fact that I had no reference point on what means easy, hard, or normal hard and lost in the fog. Like, there was no way for me to tell. Like when you say, this puzzle's going to be hard. Well, that really depends on the person, right? Like their problem-solving skills and all that. I mean, I guess that can be also said about the combat difficulty. But when, I mean, I guess in this game that's also a little here and there. Back to Hell World, I guess. It never ends. This game is really long. Like, I'm also considering the fact that I've spent a couple of hours, maybe more, on puzzles. And then, like, another hour probably on 2 of the boss fights. Why do I hear echoes of sex? I don't know. So pretty. She's not listening to the voice of reason. The doll. I really do want to know how this ends, though. That's the annoying part. Maybe next time I will just, you know, lower the combat difficulty so I can at least get through it, but... Will I have enough energy to get through this? It's a really draining game. Like, I can play Dark Souls for hours, for example. But this game is just exhausting. Like, the story and setting, once again, are intriguing to me. Hey, just don't leave me behind again, gosh darn. It's over there. There's something about this wall. Is it the blood? I want you to do this section at least. Well, we do have an hour. Unless this takes 3 hours. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you, Axel. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds and then they try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. One arare alone, I think, is not all that good. Hey, there's that wall again. Oh, there's a... Alright, arare. I wanted to open the map. That looks interesting. Reach the first ritual chamber. Wait. Get out of here. It's the, whatever you want to call that Demogorgon. Should probably kill it like here. Pretty sure that these are the blue lights that keep them dead. Oh. You gotta leave me with these whores. They're trying to hinder my progress. Oh no, the camera. Oh no. Fun. Oh, come on. At least let me outrun some of them. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? Oh, fuck. Ouch. Oh wait, that was still in the input. I agree. Gee. Ugh. What do I have for healing? Not much. Why do I feel like I never have anything, but at the same time my inventory is just full? Like, it's weird. I'm just gonna avoid that. Let's try something. Bandage is good. It just really makes me wonder what combat is like in other Silent Hill games. Because combat is what people have criticized this game about the most. They should have given her a gun. Sister, is that you? Shrine maiden outfits are always nice. Wow, we get three shrine maidens. Three hours of suffering, one shrine maiden for each hour. Are you squeamish? Because I have a feeling. I have a feeling. They are just presenting. Oh, she has to do it herself. Do it yourself. Has anyone seen Saw? Can't even show it. Oh, I can see a little bit. I thought she was gonna go like, but shh, it's more like slow drags, huh? Not sure which is more gruesome. I don't know. I would find it way worse if she was going at it like, you know. I guess, you know, that's just me. Why does she have to do that? It's symbolic and stuff, you know. I was eating. Are you not hungry? After saying that. It's okay, she's getting a furry arm now, I suppose. For reasons? I haven't deciphered enough to understand what the meaning of this is. She's fine. I hope those hair physics are not gonna tag my performance. Does this make the combat better? Does, like, is she stronger now? Wolf arm? Gonna have a sip since I'm still a little sick. Oh, bionic commando. It's something I haven't heard in ages. There's always a time I kind of wanted to play it, but I never could afford it when I was a kid, so... Was I a kid? I don't remember. It's been such a long time. It's on Steam for like €10 these days. See, I don't want to play it anymore. It's not my type of thing. When I was younger, I kind of felt like I wanted to try different things. It's not really the type of game I'm that interested these days anymore. She's wildly unbothered by all of this, really, but just her arm being replaced. She actually likes it. It's a beautiful arm. If you say so. Devil May Cry 4 would be like... Everyone's just wishing this was Devil May Cry. Is the combat gonna be good now? Awoo. At least I feel like it swings a little faster. No, what is it gonna be like in real world? Can't use my cool Naginata anymore. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the Fox Arm, hold F near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the Fox Arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Okay. Okay. She's gotten a little loony. And again, I feel like she's at least been a little loony all this time. But now she's far gone. It's over. Imagine if this could heal. She can open doors. So, second ritual chamber. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Doesn't do anything. I was kind of hoping maybe the fox arm would have reacted in some way. Sacrifice his arm to make progress. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Ooh. Ooh. That's big. Health restoration after defeating an enemy? Yeah. 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 I swear each time I get up to get some water, I miss some cool. I know she has a wolf arm. That was a process. I'm not sure if you would have wanted to see, but yes, she can't open that door. I think it's supposed to be a fox arm. But yeah. Ooh, whoa. Going monkey mode. Body horror? Well, more like... Okay. So, in order to replace her arm with the fox arm, she cut it off with a Japanese wood saw. What do you want to call them? I'm no professional. Yeah, it was very ritualistic and all, and she just had to slowly cut it off, and everyone was happy. This girl is really motivated. Yo, that's a lot of Devil May Cry references on stream. Hello. Why did I lose that much health? Can I just reset? Why do the ceiling surprise attacks take out so much health? In other games it would be like a tiny sliver for like not paying attention, but in this game it's like, oh, you die. Where do you come from? I look at the ceilings like, where? Somewhere from the right. Oh, there. Oh. I agree. I do want to get it. Is this how we're gonna play this? It really just becomes placing enemies so high up you don't bother to check. And it's easily like half of your health gone just like that. then there's another one. And love having you here too, buddy. Just so I can't fight this guy alone. I want to deal with the sickle woman first, but... Where do you even fucking come from constantly? Hey Koishi, welcome. No, I'll just reset. Oh, Nambo, thank you for 11 months. Welcome to Silent Hill Mid. Yeah, the focus attack just doesn't work half of the time. Like, you're just like... It fills up, and then I hit mouse 1, and then it just doesn't perform, it just makes a regular light attack. And I'll leave her here. Maybe this is... Let's see if I can do that. It's kind of so and so if it wants to work sometimes. So I haven't relied on it. Hey Jumbo, welcome. I'm not sure why even have grab attacks in the first place if you can't really wriggle out of them. You know, like, why not just have an attack that just deals a ton of damage? What is up with her arm? She gave it away! So she could have a stronger arm. Oh. Okay. She cut off her own arm to replace it, so not exactly the nicest thing to experience. At least they poured alcohol on it before anything. Please wait. How many red capsules do I have now? 4. How much health do I have? I wish the health bar wouldn't just go away. Oh! Oh. Okay, I'll just reset. Cool. Should I just reset? Well, I guess they're just waiting this time. But again, I can't see much. Haven't we already fought this thing? Yeah, but we gotta fight it again. I was waiting to parry that. Guess I can't do Soul Siphon in this way. What's the point? It takes so long. At least in this fight, it takes so fucking long. It keeps counting. So I just gotta remember at every 100. I forgot about that. And no, the combat didn't become any easier after getting the arm, honestly. Oh, but okay. Run out. Sanity. Whichever button regains my sanity. 6. I'm really just kind of fatigued, so I don't even want to play this anymore. It's the kind of damage you take that makes me feel like I do not want to even try. For some reason, she missed that. Okay, I'm fuck it. Hurry up. Please, can you? Thank you. Okay. You will not be able to increase it. No Chibos, but then again, am I really going to finish this game? Oh, there's no enemy in that corner. They really went that route with the difficulty, huh? It's still... It doesn't make the combat better per se, but... Oh, wait, the damage. Why even have the soul siphon? There's no way there's enough time to do this in most situations. Okay, I'll just reset. At this point, I'm just so fatigued with the game. Sure, I feel like, yeah, I take less damage and there's not that one whore in the corner of the ceiling, but I'm still getting fucking stun locked. Okay. Stun locked. Oh. Jesus. Should, where's the sanity? I still think the worst thing is the UI. Okay, what? I was trying to build the focus attack again, oh god. You know what would have made the focus attack a little better? It just builds up over time. Maybe that could have been it during store difficulty. I don't know. Even when there's no other enemies, she's just gotta scream, right? What does he have to restart anyway? I should take the Omori or whatever it's called and just use that. The one that slows the charge time for that. I don't know. Is it that much better? Cheesing it. Yeah, cheese. Honestly, the only upside to the arm is that you can soul siphon, but it's, I don't know, is it really that much of a problem that the enemies respawn? If you just go through it, if you just go through the level, they don't even have the time to respawn. It feels a little pointless. It doesn't feel like a power-up. Well, at least tomorrow we'll be just be playing Power Wash Simulator, so I know, very spooky. Maybe maybe we'll play some Halloween themed levels. There's a couple. What's happening now? She will not scream. Wow. What does that do for her then? Oh. He just looks at her like, oh. Wow. Lamp pillow. Aren't you lucky, Hinako? Oh. What happens next? This has been getting progressively worse in terms of combat. Equipment. When the Kutsu seal is full, use T to awaken your bestial form. The Kutsu seal will deplete while you are in your bestial form. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, the seal will remain partially filled. Okay. Assume we're heading here. You will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use T to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using Mouse 1, you can unleash a devastating attack with Mouse 2. Okay. Holding down to attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. This would be great in a game where the combat didn't feel like ass. You know, like, while attacking with mouse 1, you can hold this and that, but it's... I don't feel like it's so nice when you can just be staggered by anything. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using mouse 2, so long as counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Okay, so I can keep swinging mouse 1 and just parry, even if I am still attacking. Use T while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kutsu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before you will remain filled. Let's see then. Is this it? The combat is good. But yeah, only when the awakened form is active. Well, hey, still a little jank, but at least you're powerful doing that. So hey. Let's back down. Yeah. Give me your soul. Real damage. I guess I'll go save. What? What? Okay. For some reason I couldn't move left. Oh, it's this room. No thanks. I've had it enough with that room. Had it up to here with that room. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. I have so many first aid kits. Oh boy. Equip it in 5. Here before. What is no, I want the oh, fine, I'm full. A little awkward. Is this where I need to go? I am not sure at all. Have I been here already? That's where I got the arm, so somewhere here. This door maybe, and oh, here. Here. Okay. This game has you checking out the inventory and the map so often. Soul. Yeah, somewhere here, I think. Or no? Or here? Oh, maybe it's supposed to be here. This game is like, just find it. I mean, sure, I guess we can waste a little bit of time here. Though the heavy attack of the arm is not so good at staggering these guys. Meanwhile, I think the Naginata was good at staggering with each heavy attack. Slight downgrade? At least want to finish this section before we end this. So many doors you can just open for the hell of it. Guess here, I guess I could have just followed the blue light. Oh, hey. Thank God I found him. What will happen at the last ritual? Are you guys ready? 'Cause I don't know what else is gonna happen. I thought she would get another arm. Maybe she will. Oh. Lost in the fog. Defeat the monsters. Oh. Kind of the big guy to just kind of wait. I'm warning you, pal. This is kind of like the big guy in the overworld. Please do something. Okay, that's it. Oh. The Fox mode really helps. Why couldn't we have this for a bit longer? Pretty. Alright. Let's see it. You're not saying... No, it's... probably even worse. We just... Me saying this game wasn't that violent. And... are we peeling? Oh, we're peeling it. Oh my god! I was honestly thinking they just not... I was not expecting to actually show the removed skin. Had the decency to not show the removal itself, but...
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。いや、私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。
When Dad yells at you.
もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
No more pain. Does that mean I don't have to do the combat again? we both know that's not true, Fox Mask.
落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
The doll! Chase after Fox Mask. Okay. Journal was updated with something. Mask of the Fox Guy. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using mask. Okay. Your upgrade is you got wall hacks. Okay. Okay. Gee, how's my health looking? I kind of want to pick up the comb. I mean, I got 3 8 kids. I was half wondering if they would start just scalping her. And I'm like, oh no, poor John. Thankfully, it was only the skin area around the face. Isn't it weird how I'm far more okay with it when it's the face? I suppose it's a it's a bit different, but the face is very sensitive, so you spot suspicion looking area. Ah, you know, like can see the path I must take. The path. chase after him, but where do be he? Oh, well, of course. Ah.
とても綺麗だひな
Why, thank you. Only had to cut my arm off, have my back branded, and have my face cut off, basically. Oh yeah, save. Whoops. Wasn't supposed to save twice, but doesn't matter. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Okay. Okay, it really do be like Dark Souls. Fox Mask is an allegory for that friend who wants you to try something cool. Boy, oh boy.
Dewa, 行こうか
ご一緒に
Sup, lads? And gals?
見たまえ
All the cool kids do drugs, you say.
祝ってくれている
Everyone's just looking at Hinako like, good lord, what did they do to her?
新しい生に祝福を
Junko. Onie-chama. Onie-chama.
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなるんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Okay.
その気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと欺いて憎いお前が憎い
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた
騙してなんかない
God damn it. What? What is this? What is this all about? So this is basically the titty monster fight, except
お前が憎い
different skin on it. Like, you have the same thing, you got the ads. You got the ranged attacks. Like, I'm supposed to get charged from these soul siphons, but
みなぎる
good luck me getting those. I was trying to heal.
その気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと
No, Axel, this was never Dark Souls.
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
お前が憎い平子 私たちの世界からいなくなれ
Will you try Blue Protocol tomorrow? I don't even know what that is. It's some new anime MMORPG. I mean, that's not really my usual cup of tea. At least there's a point in slaying the ads in this now. So there's at least that. The last time I played an MMORPG was Final Fantasy XIV, but it wasn't really fun. Well, that was it. I remember playing Final Fantasy XIV because everyone was excited about the fact that I was gonna be streaming it. But whenever I had some questions about it, no one was ever around to answer. Like, I was wondering, like, God knows how many streams did I complain about the inventory sorting thing? Like, oh, there's no inventory sorting. It's really annoying. I'll just basically complain about it every single stream until after God knows how many streams someone's like, oh, you can sort it from by pushing that button. I was like, God damn it. Streamer curse. People backseat when you don't ask for it, but when you do need help, people are like, oh, it's this button. Yeah. The One Piece. Have you ever watched One Piece or read Cinder's Google Docu? What are these camera angles? Wow. In real world. Oh no. It all sucks. You know what's great? You can lower the difficulty of the puzzles. But then again, it's been a while since we've seen a puzzle. At the very least, this game is long. You don't say, Hinako.
ひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
This would have been a great visual novel, you know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe I should get on that, what was it called? Not Higurashi, but... Wait, fuck. Just forgetting the names. I'm not talking about Nakukoroni, but the other one. Umineko, yes. That should be on Steam, right? I mean, if this was like a year or two ago, I would have been like, visual novels on my stream? Who wants to listen to that? There's no gameplay. But I feel like people have still enjoyed me reading through Blue Archive, for example, so it's not all that bad. I'm gonna make it to the save point. I'm done with this. Will I finish this myself? I don't know. I kind of feel a little done with this, you know. Kind of want to go and save, I'm not sure if I will continue, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the equal. Yeah, that's true. Nothing came out of this door, I guess. Yeah, Andy and Layla was good. I even threatened to read through Sayano Uta as well. No offense taken, Finish, I get you. This game is... Close your eyes and then I just read it out loud anyway. I like the story somewhat. But it's just dressed in kind of a mid gameplay. But let's go back to the detail screen. Detail. What I do like is main menus that kind of evolve throughout the game. Nothing wrong with that. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see what's happening. I didn't even spend an hour in puzzles, and I don't think I even spent a whole hour in the boss fight, but... Wowie. Oh, update on the Hassan shock collar thing. I'm not gonna play it on stream because I'll probably get banned. Because that's how it usually goes. Anyway, did you get his goal, Bastion? So this is from AWK 20k saying Hassan shows off the Kaya collar, says it's for vibration. This one that they saw, it has the capacity to vibrate and that's it. Are you happy? It also has a flashlight component and a tracker. This doesn't work in the way you think it does. So people have found out the model apparently, and they're saying he removed the prongs and taped over the holes where the prongs were. So, you know. Also, this is what Madame Savvy replied to this, saying he could have removed the metal prongs. It could be a new one. But the fact remains, if he's been using it so long, she wouldn't have yelped from it. Vibration collars cause them to shake their heads or twitch, but let's believe him for 10 seconds. Hassan, why did you genuinely not care your dog yelped? And why did you call her a baby for it? Why did you not check her? Why did you not rush to her? If she is your baby, why does her pain not cause you distress? I have ended stream over thinking my dog needed me and she didn't. Why didn't Hassan care? Here's a scary thought. If he acts this way on stream, how does he act off stream? The sickening part is that the dog is just set dressing for him. It's just there for brownie points, you know, for the all the you know, what are you gonna call it? Just he has a dog on stream just so people can fawn over the dog like it's a stream prop. Like it's just set dressing for him. Like that is psychotic. Like I don't go crazy over animals like some people would. Like I would go so far as say I'm kind of passive when it comes to like animals and stuff, but I wouldn't say, or you know, I wouldn't give a dog a shock collar and just make him into a part of a set, make the dog into a prop. That's fucked up. But yeah, this is like one of the 3 pieces of news I had to wake up to this morning. Like, oh, it's been quite the Wednesday, Captain. And imagine me getting banned from Twitch for talking about this. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be hilarioso? I wish we could help that dog. There was another clip with a guest in his room saying that the guest, she couldn't slip any fingers under the collar of the dog, and she said you should be able to fit 2 fingers at least. I was just like, oh, it's just he's got a lot of neck meat. Like what? Also, have you guys seen my newest video that was just me reacting to Daily Dose of Internet? Yeah, I'm just becoming a reaction content creator. Hey, the views are going up on it, thanks. I wish I'm not entirely satisfied with the thumbnails, but it is what it is. I feel like at this point I gotta just put something out every now and then. Like with my Maxter video and the Daily Dose of Internet reaction video, the last one would have been in July. God. I wish I was as consistent with long form, but God. For me, since I have Streamladder in use for short form content, the threshold to just churning out shorts is really low, so I can just kind of do that even when there really aren't any good shorts. I've had a little drought of really outstanding shorts the past week or so, but I can still push out something if I have to. Long form, I guess, would be more complicated to be consistent. I wouldn't say that it necessarily is, but I don't have the motivation or drive to kind of sit down with DaVinci and just kind of spend hours on cutting and doing that stuff the style I usually do. I mean, it could be way more complicated, but I'm a little burned out on editing, so having something like Streamladder for shorts just makes it so much easier. Like, I have way less resistance to start editing shorts than I do with long form content in DaVinci. I mean, DaVinci is great. It's my favorite video editing software by far. I think nothing has come close to it because I can do pretty much everything inside it. It has like stuff for audio, a whole like, I wouldn't say like a DAW in it, but can do pretty good mixing in it. Like, it's not just a simple volume up and down kind of stuff. No, you can use all kinds of plugins. That's not to say like Premiere wouldn't be able to, but it feels more natural the way they've implemented in DaVinci. It feels like I'm inside like FL Studio, for example, this similar kind of interface. Like, you have like strips and plugins and whatever. I don't know. It just feels better, and that's what I think. And you can make some pretty interesting templates in DaVinci. So if I want to have animated subtitles, I don't have to remake them every time I start a new project. I can start a project and make the kinds of subtitles I want to use and then save it, and then it'll be in the library. In Premiere, I would have to had done that every single time I started a new project. You couldn't save templates. I don't know why. It's really annoying, because if I can cut away all the prep time from the process, then that saves me a lot of time. Like, so I don't have to animate the subtitles every time I start a new project, because I would just have the animated subtitles as it. All I would need to do is just type what I need, and it would just play out the pop-in animations or whatever what I've made. Things like that. If I wanted to make something more complicated, like my own transitions or something, I could just do that and save them and just have them in there. DaVinci is great. Also, just one lifetime payment to get the studio, and Normally, it's just free. That's amazing. It's kind of like FL Studio. You pay for FL Studio once, and you get all future updates for free. I love that. It's the best thing ever. I'm just checking if there's anything going on my timeline. Everyone's going crazy about the VTuber mail thing. Sox agency tweeted, "The Rule 34 is growing and it's just fucking silhouettes." Who will be the first to draw VTuber male pregnant? God damn. Yo, we're running a $100 art contest for whoever wants to make some rad art, and guess what my VTuber male design will be. Winner will be picked at debut. Weird entries encouraged. Use the tag male VTuber art to submit. Even if you don't win, it'll be cherished. Art contest for each of the new members. Did you know our upcoming talents aren't just silhouettes? Using their art tags, share what you think they might look like for a chance to win $100. Allow Sok went from a cool and fun little animator to like the best VTuber agency manager. So I'm a little displeased with my branding. Let's not say branding as you might think. We're talking about personal branding. I'm a little disappointed on how I present myself, or have presented myself, and I basically garnered the reputation of being a brat or a gremlin or chaotic. Like, sure, I have my moments, but I'm a little displeased with that. So this comes down to my new character design and all that, trying to kind of change that, at least on the surface level. But I'm also a little displeased how I've handled all the troublemakers in the chat every now and then. I think I've been way too lenient. I think I've been letting people walk over me way too much. Sure, like, ignoring is cool and all, but sometimes when you ignore things, it's taken as a signal that this is fine. And I've been giving people way too much benefit of the doubt that they'll understand. Seeing from some of the comments, people certainly don't understand subtle hints like that. But though going forward, I don't think much will change for the regulars here. I'll still probably be the same way I am. But for anyone new, I'll probably try to be a bit more strict. There's been occasions where people just hopped in, instantly started being extremely weird, extremely disrespectful, even if they might not mean it. And I don't think it's been okay of me to just ignore that. Just my thoughts. I still want to have fun, but not at the expense of my dignity, let's say. This model, I love this model, but I just don't like the fact that I've been pigeonholed into the role by other people, you know. Here's the brat, here's the plap, here's the, you know. It's gotten a little tiring. Time for a new model, Corvui. I mean, I'm getting a new character design. So, I've talked about it earlier. I've been a little impatient because I've been really excited about it. I'm talking to Mossy about getting a model. Mossy has a nice style. Nice style, but I would have probably asked Mossy if... because I do like the style, but it's not really what I am going for. But I already have a character designer and a model artist. I just need to find a rigger who's fine with something lolly-esque, right? I'm also going to be a little different from the first impression, because I'm just kind of tired of being walked over, in a sense. Not really, but I know. I feel like I give the wrong impression to people. Like, kind of what kind of person I am. I don't necessarily mean to be super bratty or super chaotic. Because I would rather just have like a mellow time most of the time. Like, it's not to say that I don't enjoy having fun or saying some cringe stuff every now and then, but sometimes it just kind of devolves into just complete idiocy, right? It happens, but also it's not just the way I look, because it's also the way I act, right? Like, I cannot tell people how they should treat me. I can't tell people that they should respect me, because that's not how it works. I cannot change people. So the idea is that I should start with myself. Sure though, a new model certainly helps with that. And on the other hand, I haven't really had that much choice in terms of 2D avatars, but now I kind of do. Yeah. I do still want to have fun, so if, you know, regulars still pop in here and stuff, they'll still get the same experience. I'll get Suika. We do call-outs with our Suika. That would be funny, right? But yeah, currently I'm waiting for my character design to be finished, and then I'm gonna move to getting the model art, which the artist I've also confirmed, but I'll also try to find a rigger who's willing to take on a lolly style model, which I hope wouldn't be difficult, but I don't know. It wouldn't be difficult if I knew Japanese and I could talk to Japanese people, but I'm kind of stuck with the Western options. But I'm also kind of stuck with my insanely high demands when it comes to tracking, I suppose. I kind of want the face tracking to be good. That's kind of the most important thing to me. Since I've gotten the art style kind of nailed with the artist I've found, so that'll be nice. How would I can't really explain it. It's not gonna be like a nonetheless style or anything, you know what I'm talking. It's a bit different. I hope it'll be cute, but I hope it'll also have that level of sophistication I want. I still do like this model, but I think it gives the wrong impression to people. It's very cute though. Very cute. I still find the Suica model to be way more responsive when it comes to tracking. Maybe it's just because it has like way more range when it comes to using V-Bridger. Oh yeah, I saw you somewhere asking if you can use V-Bridger with most models, but yes. I always have V-Bridger, that's the only way I face track. I've been recommended to get it. I mean, yeah, even if you don't go for like fully V-Bridger setup models, it does, like, it adds a software on top, but like it doesn't hurt, I suppose, because you can still track models that don't track iPhone tracking or full AR kit facial wise seems or something. Like basically you just can't do things like you don't have mouth left and right, things like that, but your model will flap its mouth. What else? I mean, cheek puff. That's the thing too. This has a very basic cheek puff, so the cheeks don't actually puff that much. Tongue would be a thing, but this one doesn't have a tongue, I think. Can you do the eye wink with this model? Well, like, I mean, yeah, I just got a wink. I guess I just don't do that often. I mean, it just tracks my face pretty accurately and just transfers that onto the model. I think you can do that with just webcam tracking too. In comparison, let's see, Suica. I'm gonna move myself down here, or Twitch thinks I'm flashing tits. I'm nervous with my Twitch payout. Let's see. Right, left. Right, left. Cheek puff. And this one I think had tongue. Little laggy like that. So it has way more stuff on this. It is customizable. I'm also talking about the tracking quality on this. I changed my V-bridger so doesn't really move as much as I want, because I set it up for Sayo. Her name is Sayo, by the way, if you want to buy her from Booth. You can also become Sayo. Sayo! But I'll have my own eventually. Excited about just having my own custom live 2D. It's been what, almost 5 years. I mean, I keep forgetting I had the Arctic Fox, which was custom too. What? I feel so bad always overlooking that one. For the price, it was insane value. And I think Natsuki Saika still does those commissions at the same price. So you get the art and rigging for like $100. VTubing doesn't have to be expensive. But I guess it's sometimes it's a little difficult finding artists to do stuff. At least last time when I checked, Natsuki Suika still did at that price. Honestly, I think they could ask for a little higher, just a little bit. It doesn't have to be, but sometimes you gotta get what you pay for. If you're starting out and if you really need something custom, $100 is a steal. When you're starting out, you probably don't want to even pay anything. Like, if you've never done streaming before, why would you pay anything? Just download OBS and check it out. Just go live and see if you can even find enjoyment out of it. What's the point of getting like a $6,000 rigging, $10,000 art kind of stuff, and then not to mention all the assets for stream, the branding, the emotes, and by God, if you are doing a debut video and all that, and then get a manager. God damn, most people don't need a goddamn manager. I don't need a manager. I don't need a manager. I feel like the managers need me. Sometimes at least. I mean, at what point would I even need one? I don't... Where I am right now, I don't really distinctly see where I would need a manager. Like, I do my own sponsorships, I do... What if I get lonely after a stream? A manager could help me out. What, a boyfriend? Might be right on that. Tomorrow should be a collab with Kaio. We're playing Power Wash Simulator. And we certainly have some catching up to do. It'll be nice. And I should probably suggest that we're gonna do some Halloween themed ones. There should be a couple. But if anything, I shall wear my Halloween costume in that. But anyway, let's hope that my throat is gonna get better when I wake up tomorrow. I mean, right now it's not bad, but it's always annoying waking up when you're sick, because that's usually when it feels the worst. Yo, pero. Pero, ooh. So I gotta churn out a short before I go to bed, so that'll be fine. Oh my god, people are actually reading the 1,000-page doc from Cinder. My goodness. When I woke up yesterday, my throat was horrible. Today was way better, though. Today, for me, was the first day when my throat actually obviously felt hoarse, you know? Moment ago, did it? It was like 7 showers. Oh. I'm gonna just ignore it. There's no relevance to what I'm doing. Like, I thought that the first time when the Cinder Dockies dropped around 5 months ago. I was like, yeah, that's kind of bad, but couldn't you guys have handled it in the DMs? Like, high school girl drama, you know. But you know why it wasn't done privately? We all know why. Well, of course, everyone bought into it and just got swept up in it and thought this was something everyone should have cared about. That's the thing. I don't really see a reason to care unless you are really in with these people. You know them, they are your friends or something, you're acquainted with them, or you do business with them. I guess that's a little harsh to say if you're a fan, but again, like, I don't think you should be so close to your favorite content creators. I mean, you don't know how bad they could be, right? And you saw people basically burning their merch and stuff for Cinder. I mean, the worst I've got is like a bunch of figures of holomems who graduated. You remember when people used to say never meet your heroes? I hate that now because it was dragged out in public, but now everyone that bandwagon in one direction are now saying the rebuttal should not have been released. Very double standards going on at the moment, with some having been very aggressive towards anyone questioning anything. People also don't like her because she's part owner of Gamersub. Lots of jealousy. What I think, I don't remember who said this, but Cinder is in a terrible position to be releasing something like 1,000-page Google Doc. Is it might have saved her ass, but it's 1,000 pages. Everyone thinks she's a villain. Why would anyone care to read that? Could have been a little more succinct. Ain't nobody gonna read that. That's what the first jokes were about. No one seemed to care when I first saw the comments on it. People were like, oh, too long, didn't read. It's been a while since I heard of Cinder. Well, I'm glad to announce that she released a 1,000-page long Google Doc. There's 10 pages alone that can be condensed, and people still said that was too long to read. I mean, I feel like absolutely could have been. 1,000 pages? What? I'm pretty sure this didn't need 1,000 pages. I heard some people say that the first chapter is just her personal feelings about the things. Like, the thing is, she just released it, but it shouldn't have been this long, because she doesn't have the goodwill of the public for them to actually care to read it, at least for most of them. Like, I think most people haven't actually read it from cover to cover, right? Why would most people? The first people who made posts about it just fed it to an LLM, right? But I can't really trust that. I refuse to trust that. Here's my 1,000-page essay on why I'm actually not the bad guy. And it's like, it's he said, she said kind of stuff. But then again, why do I care what he said? Why do I care what she said? These people are not really part of my life. Even if they are in the same industry, this doesn't change how I operate in any way. I will still keep streaming the same way. It doesn't matter if Cinder is guilty or innocent. Neither outcome affects what I'm about to do tomorrow or how my content plan is going to share. The most I would probably talk about it on some level. Like, I made one video, but it wasn't like Cinder was the catalyst for that video, but I really talked about originality of your ideas. Like, I took the opportunity to not really talk about Cinder. More about talking about how some things are just not original. Because some people said that, oh yeah, Cinder was always copying me and that stuff. And I was arguing that in some cases it's really difficult to make something truly original. It's kind of impossible to make something truly original in these trying times. Only people that care about it are those who stake themselves on it, and there's a lot of people with egg on their face for it. And their fans, I don't think they stake themselves on it either. Like, people who only just watch these people suddenly feel like they have been betrayed. I mean, I guess if you're being like a subscriber or whatever, but you can, I mean, content creators. I know you mean the content creators, but you said only people that care about it are those who stake themselves. But there are people, like some of the fans, care way too much. That's my problem here. I don't find it an issue that content creators who were, you know, part of this drama, that's understandable. But there are people who are not affiliated with these creators in any other way than they consume their content. That's kind of the issue here. Like, yeah. That's the thing I'm saying here. Like, some people feel like they should care just because they're in the same space. I myself cannot bring myself to care that much. I care to the extent that I find the kind of interaction kind of fascinating, but it's... I could just turn my cheek and just ignore it and it wouldn't change anything. Right? I could just ignore the whole drama, which sort of am doing. I mean, I'm talking about it, but I'm not really partaking in it. In more than just talking about it. I think it's fine talking about it, but I don't find myself to be crushed by the news or trying to prove one side right or the other. Because I can't do that. I wouldn't know. I'm not these people. I don't know how it is. Only they know the truth. So, as much as they can spew out their Google Docies, I don't know. I choose not to care. I don't believe. The dog did start a conversation on art costs. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair to say. Like, it does have some sort of a cascading effect. I feel like something else would have also caused it. At some point that bubble was going to burst, I feel. Just the thing that caused the bubble to burst was kind of childish, kind of high school girl clique type of thing. I'm getting old. Yeah, it's kind of a blessing. I can just do my thing. Which I enjoy what I do. But I should wrap this up now. That was enough drama yapping for tonight. I do not think I will be continuing Silent Hill F. It's a bit half-baked, yeah. Good night, Foz. Take care. Yeah. I suppose it was entertaining at least, but it's so exhausting to play. Like, normally, I can go through jank or whatever, but Silent Hill F just feels very exhausting. I feel drained after most sessions. I think after all of the sessions. I feel like the combat just keeps getting more and more tiring. Because at least at the start of the game you could just deal with the 1v1 kind of style combat, but then they just kind of throw more and more into the mix. The saving grace is all the furry upgrades, I guess. Wasn't so bad, but it just kind of came in so late, and the power-up doesn't feel so significant. Like, it is significant that it does more damage, but I'm already too tired to feel its significance, because it still feels the same. It still feels as tiring as it was without all the cool powers. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Should be the collab with Kaio. We'll be chilling and yapping, and you are welcome to join us. And thank you very much for being so nice and behaved well and all that cool stuff. What I'm saying is thank you for behaving, and I wish you guys a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.